Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god. Yesterday was so fucked. Yesterday was so fucked. Nothing bad happened. My brain just did not work. And my body was not cooperating with me at all. Thank you for your patience. But it is Friday now, and we've survived, and we're here, and we're going to play some Minecraft. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting kind of day. We did survive. You're alive, I'm alive. If you're watching this, you made it. Also, if you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. Also, if you're watching this on recording, check your clock. And if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., consider going to bed. If you're at home and you're watching this on like Twitch or YouTube as a VOD, you could just turn it off and turn off your computer and go to bed probably. You should probably do that. It's already winter. It's already dark and cold as fuck at this point. You could go to bed. It would be warmer there probably. You'd have a good time with it. I'm not your boss, but I'm just saying. Bed good. Sleep good. Anywho, I'm a 36-year-old full-ass adult, and I'm eating Pop-Tarts as a snack because I ran out of my bagels. And these taste just as unfortunate as they always have. I went to bed. Oh no! Okay. Is the cat okay? Cats are not immune to glass. Yeah, an object can be fixed, but it being broken is unfortunate. But if a cat is broken, sometimes... Okay, good. Okay. There's 2 boxes of these. I don't know where they came from, but they're brand new. I think they came from Grocery Run. But they weren't hidden, so it's not like a secret thing. Yeah, it is a bit odd. I'm so excited for when I actually have like hand and arm and like upper body tracking. Good lord. So originally, this was going to be a build stream for a different game. But I want to play this more, so we're going to play this more. I haven't been able to get on the Bruise and Battle SMP at all until like last night. Last night was the first night that I got to do that after I like shook off some of the fucking weird concussed feeling I had in my head. But yeah, so we're gonna do Minecraft. Now there is a thing I have to talk about since we are playing Minecraft today. So as you know, Minecraft is currently owned by Microsoft. Microsoft is under the list for BDS. Basically, like, the boycott and sanction list for everyone who's trying to, like, you know, disrupt the flow of money to certain organizations that are putting their funding and research and stuff into things that kill a lot of innocent people. don't buy Minecraft. I'm playing this on a server. No money is going to Microsoft in this situation. No new money is going. Like, I paid for my Minecraft account back when it was owned by Mojang. Mojang, however you want to say it. And I've never had to pay for it a second time. And I would argue you probably shouldn't pay for it a second time. You certainly shouldn't pay for it a first time if you've never played Minecraft. If you haven't played Minecraft and you want to, there's a bunch of way better games that you could play, if I'm being totally honest. For an example, Vintage Story. Probably costs about the same. Is very different. Has a lot of the things if you want to play modded Minecraft, like what I'm doing here. Honestly, Vintage Story has a great mod community. You should do that. They're awesome. But anyway, we're not giving anybody money here, so I feel pretty okay with this. We're just gonna go straight into this shit. Why did my... Huh. That's fine. But yeah, don't... Also, just don't give Microsoft your money. You've seen what they've done with Windows 11. It's dog shit. They deserve to be... They deserve to suffer and lose so much money. That's what they deserve. Jesus fucking Christ. AI shit in everything. Why is AI in everything? Yo! Gummy worms of the lake. Those probably contain drugs. Or, alternatively, like real worms may contain salmonella. Yeah, and also like professional versions of Windows tend to have a lot less bloat and bullshit, because companies won't pay for it if they do that. All right. We gotta do something about... Not this. Is it this? It is this. Okay. That's all fine. Let's go to the settings. That's not settings. I keep hitting the button for that, and that's not settings. Settings. Our push to talk is my mouse button. We're using my other stuff. We're using my microphone. God, here's the thing. Okay, so like... My degree and all of my writing skills are in like research and editing. That's my whole thing. Oh, someone has made me an ally. Nice. But yeah, it's just if you know anything about writing and what basically all writing networks, languages, etc. are doing, every company that does stuff that involves written word is really excited about AI replacing basically me. And I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people are like, "Oh, that's the worst possible thing to have." It's not. It's really not the worst possible thing to have happen. What it is annoying as shit though, because they can't even use it. Listen, when oh, okay, hang on. I'll do this rant a little bit later. We got to talk to the boss. Hello? Hello? Oh shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got emotes. Oh my god, we got emotes. Hey, what's up? Oh my god, is that? Okay, I gotta plug in more emotes. That's all there is to it. Okay, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. That's totally fair. You have all of... Oh my god. You have all of Rubber Ross's fucking emotes. Oh my god, that's so good. And I'll turn that on. All right. It's solid. Where did I put that button? Hang on. That's such a high jump. What? Oh! Oh, shit. Perfect. Aww. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thank you. Well, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, so... Spawn. Spawn is claimed and set up. I assume you want something of a structure there. Like, probably? I assume that's... Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Do you want to go over there and take a look at, like, where we can put stuff and what you'd want? Also, are you speaking or are you only typing? Okay, okay. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Oh, it's nighttime. All right. Yeah, I saw that. I did not go into your... I didn't go into your claim at all. Here, let me... I'm gonna... Yeah, let me throw myself in a bed real quick so we can have daylight. Alright, now we'll be able to see everything. Oh, nice. Okay. We. That's a giant sea turtle. That's a giant sea turtle. That's a giant sea turtle. Hell yeah. Cookie? Oh my god. Cookie. And ducks. All right. Ducks is good. All right, all right. Ah, yes. The most famous bird of Mythic Mounts. Oh no. You're I see you're making a collection. It's a beast collection. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. All right. I mean, yeah, no worries. Wait. Why are you not showing up on the map? That's fine. You playing rogue? Oh, okay. Well, this is lovely. Und lizard. Excellent. Important. Your keys? You found your keys? Oh, you got some keys. I see what happened there. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, so you just have basically that is what was that noise? Oh, that's just a noise they make. Okay. 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 Horrible. I I hate that. I'm happy for you, but that's horrible. That's I would like them to not make that noise, actually. Um Yeah, it's either an ambient or like a mob sound, or maybe it's like a jukebox block sound. There's a mod that lets you there's a mod that lets you basically identify and then mute any sounds you want. I had to use it when I was doing a mod pack test for Medieval. Um because every time I would break a tree, all of the fucking leaves would break at the same time. And it just sort of multiplied the volume. So every time I broke a tree, I think I deafened all of the viewers. What is it? There, my settings are correct now. Oh, that would help. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a zombie head just in a jar. Okay. Yeah, all right, all right. That's not a horse at all. How did you damage it when you why did you damage it when you dismounted? Oh, okay. It just is grumpy about it. Okay. And of course a storage vault. Standard issue. Good shit. Yeah. Wait. Chest monster but hidden? Oh, you mean the mountain of chests. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. I'm with you now. I understand now. That's so many things. Yeah. Okay. I still need to set up my mailboxes. Okay, okay, okay. I'll go do that after we're done here. Also though, can I be a horrible, horrible hoebag and acquire some of the leather and experience crystals that you have? Thank you. Where was that? Bison? Oh, oh god. Ow. Okay. Okay. I picked warrior. I picked human and warrior. I didn't know what else to do at the time, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to goof with it. Also, I tested in single player. Um, yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, I tested the height change on Goblin, and it didn't work. There was no height change options for Goblin, and I was very sad. I could not simply be a taller goblin. Okay, okay. Yeah, if that gets figured out, then I'll switch to goblin probably. Okay. Okay. That's insane. That's so many. It took like 5 stacks. You have 13,000 of these. Oh, good God. Just gotta boost the most important ones right now. Um, I I know what I'm about. Um, Perfect. So I assume as long as I have this book of skills in my possession, it's fine. But I also saw that there's like a button now that I've touched it. You got your you got your watch now, so there's that. Oh my God. Oh yeah, no, that's permanent forever now. Okay. Yeah. Do you want this book of skills back? Okay. Well, thank you. Oh. Okay, okay. So there's more skills to acquire. Many more skills to acquire. I see. All right, all right. Oh, that's a very good take on the warden, though. Holy shit. That's real good. That's real fucking good. All right. So we've got Publix for looting. What is a Nimbochromis? Hmm. Oh, okay, cool. Cool place? Oh, okay. I'm on. What's a type of cichlid? Okay. Them tropical fishes. I think. I don't remember fish tank or fish tank work. My mom used to raise fish, is the thing. Um, so you can't emote while mounted. Excellent. Perfect. Wonderful. Love that. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you want me to keep the majority of the forest intact? Because the area surrounding this, you have a bunch of these lights set up and they look real nice. And I don't wanna remove that actually. Okay, okay. Because I was thinking if this is the spawn zone and you want to keep it similar to this, you mentioned a sort of like a Fey Village situation that you wanted to go for. Um, I could build stuff up in some of these trees are pretty goddamn big. Like I could build stuff in the upper section so you like climb up and do that style. We could do like some mushroom houses if you want. Um, Around, we got some glowberries and cave lights and shit, which is wild. Uh, if it becomes important, sure, but like I'm fine doing this in survival, honestly. Like if you want it done fast, then that's probably the best way to go about it. But like we make a little like a little fairy village thing here if you want to put in some NPC people or whatnot, some villagers that do the stuff. That's all good. And then I believe you wanted me to set up I probably need to do some like ground clearing for a marketplace. I believe that was noted. All right. So, tree houses, mushroom houses, market zone. Uh do you have any preference whatsoever on what side you want me to set up in this area like a designated market space? Why does the map not show me where you are? Oh no. Okay. Oh, you're okay. Very good. Very good. That this works. Um, you want over here? All right. Yeah, like a coastal thing. I can work with that. Yeah. All right. I can build a harbor for you. No problem. You got a nice big spot onto the east side. Yeah. No, that's perfect. Hell yeah. All right. Well, first things first. I'm gonna need lumber. I'm gonna need a bunch of lumber for a harbor. Then. Hell yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Big old bridge. So probably something larger. I noticed we have small ships, so we probably want something taller than average for a bridge. Um, Either that or I need to make the water lower here, which both are doable, but it would be kind of silly either way. But yeah, we can make that happen. Um, yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Well, okay then. I guess I should. I guess I should do the thing. Oh, one other big question. I'm assuming most people are using the Ashen resource pack, which is what I plugged in here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I'll build based off of that color palette. It's just some people who don't have that might look a little bit funky, but I'll try to do something that's at least like vanilla friendly. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna want. There we go. The fuck? Hang on. Is that planets? It is planets. That's totally planets. Okay. Is there a planetary travel mod in this? The fuck? Okay. You wanna you want like an elephant enclosure? Yeah, okay. I I it does not respond. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Holy shit. All right. Well, okay. It kind of does actually. That was yeah, those were Valkyrie like wings on a helmet. That's fantastic. Okay. Uh Summoning staff. Okay. 2 cafes, 1 tavern. Dance club. All right. Shit. All right. So Bay Village, Treehouse, Market East, Bridgeford Shark Team, spaces for cafes, a tavern, a dance club. Probably in the Market East, and then a harbor. Bu- 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 So the village will be around Spawn proper, probably, and use that as like a center square space. And then looking at that, I feel like south is going to be more of a south is going to be better to build for like open build spaces for community stuff. And then we'll have market spots over here. I'll probably have to clear out the east like little like section of forest for open market spaces. But that's probably fine. Yeah. Well, we got, oh, that's a giant ass palm tree. Okay. Palm from the biomes we've gone. Oak, but it's big oak. I'll also try to incorporate the lumber that's from here into the builds whenever possible. That's just kind of a thing I want to do. Yeah, 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 yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. Uh, I saw our server like general color theme palette. I'll incorporate that wherever I can, obviously. But yeah, yeah. Gotta stay on brand. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna get to work on this and get this part done first before I do anything more over on my end. And then adventure. So yeah, I am gonna carry this nightmare horse probably back to my house, my temporary spot. Um, I've got a name tag for you. We'll get a name for you. Oh my god. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. Oh, okay. That way we know whose is whose. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. That's a concern. Okay. Yeah, it's building time. Howdy. Okay, so set up mailboxes at my temporary spot. Come back here. Start building and clearing stuff. All right. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Also, thank you. I love having an excuse to do this shit. This is one of my favorite fucking activities. All right. You woke up from a nap? All right, gotta go set up my mailboxes. All right, no house building. I am given creative mode for public works. Are you gonna render it? Are you gonna render the cave now? So I can go over here and do the thing? Okay, cool. Do need to figure out how the fuck to make this work. I have to look up the new Tinker's Construct stuff. Mailbox and postbox. Where did I put them? Oh, I know. I might know where. Yeah, they're in here. No, we don't have game audio yet. I should fix that. One thing I will do, though. Yeah, that's fine. All right. I'm gonna turn on some chill jams and all that nonsense because we're about to go to ad break. But we have our instructions. We have our general requirements, and we're gonna build a bridge. We're gonna build a market. We're gonna build a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be great. We're gonna do a fairy village. So it should be fine. I'm gonna put you on here. I've got a copy of the original, and I got that nonsense. Everything should be good. All right. We're gonna go to ad break. I will see you all in 3 minutes. I'm gonna turn on the game chops. The game chops will stay on probably after we get here. But be good. Stretch your legs, get water and snacks. We're gonna make stuff. All right. Actually, hang on. There's something I have to do while ads are going. Okay, we are back. At least we should be. Why is my chair reclined? What the fuck? That's not right. There we go. That's much better. That's so much better. All right. Why, thank you. I may have to blame the cat, yes. All right. Indeed. That's what I need. Hang on. This is important. Can I put this on me? No, don't throw it away. Let me wear it. Oop. Did the server just... Uh-oh. Maybe we don't get to do a build run today. I was just trying to put a lantern on my belt. Is that perhaps crimes? Oh no. Okay. Someone glitched a carry. Oh no. You know, I am a little sad that this server doesn't have crawl and like wall jump, because I'm always going to say that you should have crawl and wall jump in a mod pack. Oh no, it was a backpack. Someone opened a backpack. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Once you play Minecraft with the ability to just like mantle 2-block high things and like to be able to crawl just by hitting a key, it does kind of ruin the regular, like the vanilla Minecraft control scheme for you. I don't know if I can go back. I don't know if I can go back to vanilla Minecraft anymore. Okay, we're good. Now we build a town. If you have Recling enabled, If you have Recling enabled, you can straight up wall climb. But even without it, if you set up like two walls opposite each other, you can just jump back and forth between them. Which is also really fucking good. Is there a belt lantern? Also, congratulations on catching that barracuda. Nice. Don't need that. Don't care about that. Oh, I need a ponder button. Hang on. Oh, it's a mechanical belt. Okay. Maybe a lamp? Is there... Actually, hang on. We have trinkets. Let's see what the trinket mod is, and then let's see if we can get ourselves... Myrus's accessories. Okay. Alright, what do we got? We've got, we got the backpack that I was handed. No. No, 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 no. No, also no, no. I guess we look up slot and see if that does anything. Okay, do any of these produce light? This is a vital question. This is such an important question. Also, is there an... Oh, you can't craft the quiver? That's fine. I'm not seeing anything that looks like it would give off light. No. Also no. Bigger quivers, you can probably make those, though. Yeah, you can make those with string and iron and stuff. Okay, cool. Hang on. What's that? Iron plate helmet, slime plate helmet. Okay, so it's one of those. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to set up so that I have, Oh, we can't just do JEI. Configured mod to access in-game config, or click here to open the JEI config folder instead. Well, I just need to change a keybind. All right. Keybinds. JEI. This is just. Nope. How about favorite add? Okay, we gotta hunt it down then. Weird, but not unheard of. Hmm. Any cheat mode, I just need add to favorites. Yeah, add bookmark. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, that's something that I'm gonna wanna make that. Gonna wanna make that. Gonna wanna do something good with it. Because that's a good shield. That's a good looking shield. I don't usually get to see good looking shields in this game. I like that shield. Let's see here. To start, we are going to want to clear a bunch of shit. That's going to be thing one. I don't know, I'm grabbing multiple chests in fucking creative mode. I'm a goobus. Alright, so... It's important, alright? It's really important. I'm gonna put the backpack away for now. I'm also going to put this book and quill away for now. Since I can't wear a lantern... Weird. Anyway. We'll fuck with that in a little bit. So, over on this side, we're going to be building a bridge across to Sharky's Zone, and we're going to build a little, like, harbor marketplace. My biggest question is, can I ultimine in creative? Sort of. Sort of. Okay. Good fucking hell, though. This is an enormous tree that I've just carved open. I don't think it's a singular tree. I think that was multiple trees. But I've been wrong before. Good fucking hell. Alright. I'm gonna turn the game chops back on. Alright. Wretched. Yeah, I don't either. Just gonna do that real quick. That's the sound we muted in Medieval Minecraft, by the way. Because it gets louder and worse. By a lot. These fucking vines everywhere. Alright. What else do we got? Palm logs, oak logs, natural brown stems. I added glass to this mix just for funsies. White mushroom stem and green mushroom block are going to be important. We'll hang on to those. Those go together. Grab all this shit and throw in the chests. Alright, and we're going to want to clear out a fair... We're going to want to clear out a fair amount of this, honestly. This giant tree situation is going to be a concern. I will actually... There we go. Oh, that is kind of fucked up. All right. So we've got a bunch of... We've got a bunch of tree bits here that might have started as like 1 or 2 and then just splintered up into one super tree. I kind of want to keep that then. Fuck. All right. All right, we're going to have to terraform a bit so that things are a little more even, but that's not going to be too much of an issue. The main thing... Oh, there's a box here. Sure. I want to leave as many of the structures and stuff that are actually in here just alone. I do need this. Okay, so from here, we're going to want roads and pathways that lead more readily over to probably the east and south. Yeah, this is a wonderful little, like, starting zone. The Dawn made. And I don't want to fuck with it. I actually do. I really like how this is set up. So I want to keep it as intact as possible. But the other stuff, like, is going to basically circle around this. We're going to have, like, a forest grove with probably... I'm going to build some tree houses off of these things and that sort of nonsense. Which should be fun. And we'll have some mushroom homes for, like, little critters and folks to be in. On the east side, I need to clear out some space for the Harbor Works, which is probably also going to be the market. So that's a thing. The other issue is we are frightfully close. Like, this is pretty... Like, it's kind of in the... It's in the center. Okay, it's in the center of the square, but it's kind of close to the eastern edge. So our market isn't going to be, like... It isn't going to be, like, a bunch of rows. I think it's going to be, like, a single row or maybe 2 rows with some stuff that's probably going to end up getting built out here closer to the actual harbor space that we make. So I'm going to have to build a boardwalk, probably. Oh, no. Not a boardwalk. Speaking of... Well... And most of the work that I'm going to fuck around with is going to be stripped palm log. Palm. What's this stripped palm log look like? God damn it, Rob. Okay, versus... the regular palm. Okay, so it looks like more... Okay. We can fuck with that. I'm gonna spare us... Oh, thank you for the stretch of the hydrate also. That's important.
Drink some water.
How you doing, Choji?
What's wrong with you?
Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go options. We're gonna go back to sound. I'm gonna turn up sound. I'm gonna turn off blocks. Blocks will no longer make noise. I'm gonna be honest, Joji, I don't have a problem staying hydrated most of the time. Ooh, dark oak. So we do have access to dark oak. Love it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to destroy a lot of stuff here. That's unfortunate. Maple log. Okay. So multiple trees have grown into one, like, super tree. One horrifying amalgam of tree. Let's just open fire, shall we? Wait, that's a... That's all fine. Yeah, I'm gonna basically cut out all of the trees from, like... Hang on. Let's go with... orange... wool. All right, one full tree away. So one full tree away. We're gonna go straight up pretty much. Okay, so from here we wanna cut the line. Across here pretty much. So any tree that starts to the left of this on the east side is going to be one that we take out. If it's touching this line, we don't take it out. So even if it's over on the other side, but it's touching this line, we don't take it out. Because we want to make sure that the central grove stays in one piece and is still there, and we don't have to fuck with it. Should probably have used stained glass for this, but whatever. This will also make it pretty easy to, like, break this. Also, I think I can just... Oh, I don't have... Okay, I don't have operator status. I was just transferred to creative mode. Okay, that's actually much better overall. That is a wiser decision, probably. I don't need operator status. That is not a requirement. Okay, so the central section, we're going to just mark this out here. I'll grab some other wools. I'm going to say red wool. Actually, no, we're going to go with the stained glass. Yeah, we're going to go with stained glass. From here, so that straight up. Yeah. On the inside of this. You know what I'm gonna do though? Hang on. We're gonna make ourselves small. I'll make myself human again later, but a smaller size actually means I can crawl through spaces that are smaller and it'll just be helpful. Oh, now you decide to show up. Okay. No, 60 is fine. I'm getting rid of these fucking vines. They're pissing me off. We'll use them for decoration later. But right now, they need to fuck off. Alright. First things first. Harbor on the east. Includes boardwalk. We're gonna have to do some other nonsense, but we gotta clear these. We gotta clear out the trees and set up a proper boardwalk. I think that is roughly an accurate measurement of just the side that I need to make doubly sure doesn't get fucked up. That should be all of the section that is like actually all the trees that are actually attached to the grove. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna find every tree that isn't attached to there. So like this tree needs to fucking die. Okay. This one's fine, that one's fine, because they're basically one tree. If I had, you know, honestly, if I had the commands, it would be very helpful right now. Because I could just, like, replace with air. I'm going to leave that tree intact, obviously, but this one, the maple, is going to go away. The maple leaves, the maple everything. If it's maple, it's getting removed. As much as I do think it's super cool. Yeah, that's better, quieter, but it still ain't great. An otter? What are you doing here? Hang on. What's the button for that then? Is it this? This. Alright. If it's just random stuff I'm picking up, it goes in there. Then we can use some of these to inform our, like, actual... Apart from the Orb of Origin, which I'm just going to use to turn myself back to human once we're done here. But all the other stuff I can use to, like, inform how we want to fuck around with that. that if I remove bird nests, I can replace them with a clean conscience. Spiderweb fruit. What the fuck is a spiderweb? It's just string? What the fuck is that? Okay. Sure, Pam's Harvest Craft. Sure. Fucking... Why not? Sure. Ooh, hang on. What are these? Are these? Oh, that's just green apples. Okay. It's far enough away I don't have to care about it. I don't have to, like, take it apart. But I think going to the edge of this beach is probably the best move. Because this is technically, like, this is a giant crevasse. And I don't think I need to fill it in. We've got... Yeah, we've got... It's technically outside the zone for stuff that we gotta move. So I'm not going to carve into this section of the maple forest unless we absolutely have to. Deleted. We can remove that now. We can remove that now. Right now, we're just putting... Oh, I can't delete there? Okay, I have to delete from here. That's fine. We're just putting... Oh, the moss carpet will be important, actually. We're putting that in there. Maple logs. All these other logs. All of these are important. Those are things that are part of the palette that we're making off of this stuff. Okay, so... Whatever's going on here needs to stop. Okay. Top trees. This tree can probably be taken out safely. Yeah, we can take this one out. Wherever its stuff is. There we go. Nope, that's not the right tree. That's just a... That's a mushroom tree. Kind of want to leave that one alone. Is this all just one big mega... It is just one... It's one big mega tree. I'm getting rid of the mega tree. I'm fucking tiny here. Like, I know goblins are supposed to be... Not this small, though. Like... Are all of my goblin brother... That just small? Like, are regular goblins that short, really? How are you that fucking short? Where's the rest of you? Ebony log. Ebony tree. They're just, like, little. They're, like, so fucking little. I mean, I knew we were. I know us hobgoblins are taller, but like that much taller? Really? Really? That can't be right. Can't be right. There's no way that's right. I'm just gonna do it this way. Yeah, like... We're gonna have several of these nests. I just want to make that clear. Horrible noise. There's a moon, maybe? I'm worried about it, but we don't need to be worried about it right now. That's a future Grumlarkin problem. Okay, that one's clear. You're all falling out. God, that's so much fucking... You know what? I think it's the moon. I really want to believe that that's the moon. Why is there no... You know what? No, I'm just going to leave the game chops on. And we're going to go in here, and I hate to say it, we are just going to permanently turn off music. I'm not gonna name their ghast on them. I'm not gonna curse them with that. I'll do that to an animal of my own choosing. I think from here, actually, I just want to take in from here until we reach the orange. You touch. You touch. You touch. Yeah, we're just gonna... I'll line it up roughly with this. So... Okay. You know, it's kind of interesting. I don't see a lot of people going, like, north of this place. Like, we have one person who's slightly northeast. Oh, but also, if we're going to be changing out this area, and I'm going to be moving from here to actually going to build the place, I think I'm going to go north, because there's not... There's, like, a couple people way the fuck up there, but, like, there's no middle point here. No one's, like, built anything, like, even just in these upper zones. Yeah, I might... If I'm going to build a permanent base, I might send it in that direction. We'll do small square. There we go, that's better. Gives me a little more control over what I'm taking out, while still letting me move more than one block at a time. Alright. I mean, I think that'll be fine. Also, just thinning out the shrubbery here is a good call up on the top end of this stuff, it feels like. Just a harder line there for me to determine shit. Actually, hang on. There are any items that I can throw on me temporarily? I guess it's just this ring. Oh, it's not... Wait. Gobber 2. Is that a do I have to do a control thing for that? Category. Gob. Nope, doesn't have one of those. So how do we activate these goofy things? Howdy, Cobble. Night vision works well in night vision ability active false. How do I make it active? I don't think I do. I think I need to just find a different item. Let's grab ourselves, like... It's a 15-minute night vision potion? That's pretty good. Oh, we don't have stackable potions. Oh well. It is finally Friday. I don't like the particle effects. This is why I try to remove particle effects whenever I can. All right. Never mind that. We're just going to have to rely on people sleeping and keeping the dark away. And hope that that's good enough. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the fucking drinking. But I don't think you're supposed to make that much noise when you're drinking or eating. I'm just going to be honest. Like, there's cosmetic mods and, like, resource packs that reduce particle effect. Alright, we're not counting how much, like, wood we're breaking down here. But I'm not too hung up on it. No, I should stick to large tunnel. Yeah. Okay. And we'll likely replant things if there's stuff that I break that goes through that. But I need to make a harder line here real quick. Yeah, I know I'm fucking up some of these trees. We're gonna have to unfuck some of these trees manually, which might... I don't know if that works. I guess we'll find out. Got the super dense foliage on this is really cool, though, I gotta say. I've never seen, like, normal spawn rules have that much, like, material in a single forest just up there. Even jungles end up more sparse than this a lot of the time. This is actually really fucking good. There's a lot to like in the, like, the generation on this one. Kinda is. Okay, I think we're safe. Now I can go through and just clear out anything that's over on this side. That shouldn't fuck with anything. Except in, like, 2 cases. And I think if I finish this out clean, then it'll be fine. I just want to make sure I don't delete all the tops of all these trees over on the other side, because I want to maybe keep those. Yeah, we hit 450! Yeah, that was Wednesday. A bunch of motherfuckers showed up to the Moria stream. Thank you.
Ooh, woo.
Oh, also, I've permanently made fishing cheaper. To encourage more fishing. Okay, now I think we can do... Yeah, I think we're safe now. I've carved a horrible section. We can just do shapeless from here on out and spam it out and be totally safe. Horrible noise. Hate that noise. It's a bad noise. Shouldn't be there. Don't like that noise. Okay. Also, we might be removing more trees than we need to right now, but that's fine. We can put new trees in. Whatever. It is strange, but also kind of nice to have foliage actually stop me when I land on it now. Several mod packs don't do that. And it's neither good nor bad. It's just an interesting change of pace. And I like both styles for different reasons. And we can also like rebuild the foliage on the ends of these trees that get taken out. I want to make sure that we have like a solid line between us. I'm building the starter base. Well, the home spawn zone for Brews in Battle. Yeah, we're on there right now. The Dawn turned me into creative mode, and I can't change back until this is done. Basically. No, yeah, no worries. But also, yes, please shout out the Dawn. Yeah. Just terraforming is already going to be so much nicer now. Oh my god. Even without like console commands. Also not having to replace my axe or pickaxe every 5 minutes. This is going to go so fucking fast. Yeah. Well, there's no hurry right now. I think most people are just doing, like, production work, it sounds like. And I'm kind of... I'm dedicated to public works right now. No, that sounds about right. It's a hobbit hole. Actually, you know what? No, you're right. No, you're right. No, there is something off with that statement, huh? Also, we're about to hit ad break. I'm so sorry. As you may or may not know, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, so that's the minimum that I can run so that there are not ads for the rest of the hour. So you don't have to fucking deal with ads all the time forever. Because the idea of making someone join into stream and then have to fucking deal with ads sounds blatantly fucking evil. But in an hour, we finally managed to clear all that foliage. Hey, if you want a job done right, sometimes you gotta do it yourself. I'm just saying. All this shit. So much stuff. Okay, we're gonna do shovel next and probably run some full lines across this thing to clear out more dirt. Yeah, this is gonna be more effective as a goblin. It just will. But yeah, we're about to hit ads, so I will see you all in roughly 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get some snacks or water, do what you gotta do. And we'll be back in a little bit. I outlined several chunks. This is going to be the market area and the harbor. So yeah. You'll see. You'll see. We'll get there. We'll get there. Gotta trust the process. Beautiful, beautiful. Took me a little bit because I had to cycle laundry. Don't worry about it. Okay. All of this shit goes in there. So. We've got some fucked up trees that we gotta unfuck. No, I get it, I get it. Minecraft fun. And I know a bunch of goofy shit about how to make things look interesting. Okay, so the oak leaves go. But the rest of those leaves can stay. And the vines can also stay. That tree can remain. It's fine. It's on the other side of the orange. I just need to make sure that it's clear and looks decent. Also, let me just, before I forget... I need an anvil. You always need an anvil. Oh, I don't need the name tag. I just need to do it here. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Yeah, I made myself small so that at one block I could get into some better, you know, nooks and crannies. Alright. So East Market is clear. At least for that section. And I can start doing some building. Nice. Hell yeah, we do. I think you accidentally picked me up while you were breakdancing. That's fantastic. I see what's going on here. Alright, alright, alright. Oh yeah, Dean, enjoy the lurk. Yeah. I mean, that could be a quest all on its own. Also, let me just, I'm just gonna throw all this shit. That can go elsewhere, but, oh yeah. All right. That one is so quiet. Nice. Yeah. The little bastard gnomes. The Froggos? No, I have not. Where are the frogs? Yeah, they have music. I remember these motherfuckers. They're great. Bye. Yeah, you're sort of throwing a bunch of particles out there. Hi. Good to meet you. I don't think they're orange creamsicle flavored. Was that like the funeral dirge? Marvelous. Marvelous. Darn. You can't put him on top of the mushroom. I'm sad now. I was hoping to have a frog sit on top of the toadstool. But the toadstool has no collision and is transparent. This is terrible news. Robo, no! Oh. 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 I don't know how to make that. Like, I don't think I can plant them anywhere. Oh, because we're in a claim. Yeah, they're all hanging out. But we're in... I think we're in a claim, so I can't, like, place anything or change anything. Could I make you... Maybe. Yeah, I could probably make you something like that. That'd be doable. All right. Where are we going? The Zarptocht. As normal. A dragon is here? Oh, a dragon is here. Yep, it's the classic dragon. Yep. The dragon. Is it? Hang on. Uh-oh. I think I broke the lead. Oh, no. Sorry about that. I was trying to see because I see something flickering in the shader pattern for the wings, and I was wondering if there was armor on this dragon. Okay, yeah. I only had cast for less than a minute and everything. Yeah, yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Alright. No. Okay. Yes, these strange little imp things. Yeah? Oh, okay. Oh, is he gonna have a little minion? A little minion guy? You just have a little minion guy, okay. That's fun. Who? You know what? I don't need to know. Nice. Nice. I am currently short for construction reasons. I will be returning to normal height after I'm done with construction. What the fuck are you talking about? You're not scaring the view. What are you? Stop acting like that. That's not a thing that you're doing. Oh my god. But how are you in, like... Oh, you're in the death pose. You're in the Family Guy dead pose. Okay, I understand now. That's... Okay, you're just in the Family Guy dead pose. I was wondering if, like, there was a crawl option, but there is no crawl control. Tragically. Oh well. Hey. Drink some water. What's wrong with you? Nice. Also, things that I did the stretch. We'll do this. Yeah. Okay. Always tragic when the source farm gets clogged with eggs. Fair enough, fair enough. I should probably get back to work, too. But yeah, good night. I saw Perry, yes. We need to get Perry a hat. Alright. Yes, whatever. We're gonna... I think we're gonna flatten this down a ways. I think we gotta flatten this down a ways. Well, I don't have console commands. I can't cast and flatten. Um, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That's not what I was going for. Hey, you know that's not what I was going for. Okay, so I don't think it actually matters what tools I'm holding for this task. That's a concern. Mining tunnel? What the fuck does mining tunnel do? Hang on. Oh god, no, not that. Not that. Under no circumstances. Um Small tunnel. Yeah, that's more what we need. Okay, cool. I just gotta be careful not to aim it straight down. That's fine. Shit. Gotta be more careful with that. We'll put a bunch of those around. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. That's all there is to it. So we need to bring most of this to like one step above. Yeah, we'll also plant those later too. We'll have plenty of sandstone anyway, so I don't need to worry about using that as a specific material. Regular torches are fine. I guess. Yeah, nothing wrong with having a little elevation in the town, but I don't think we want to go 64 blocks straight down. Just call it a hunch. I don't think I want to do that. We'll use the small one. All right. Actually, I'll leave those, yeah. I think I'm going to replace a bunch of these full blocks of sand with half blocks in a little while, but we'll worry about that in the future. I could just, you know what? I just have to remember that I don't get to console command any materials back into place. Which is fine. Okay. Yeah, we're going to cut the height down on this. That should be it. Yeah. Also, let's turn the actual music back on. Huh. I don't think I trust myself with Ultimine, so the more I think about it, the more I think I'm just going to make a lot of holes straight down into the ground, and I shouldn't be doing that. And we cut down about 6 blocks in still, so that'll be fine. Figure out what to do with those. That'll be an item to put in the public works duffel. All right, perfect. Okay, and this should be... The fuck? There's orcas in... Okay, cool. Alright, I'm in for that. That's cool as hell. There we go. Alright, now we have good, like, tiering of things. That's fine and good. The orca is not a hostile entity, thankfully. It knows I don't have a yacht. Alright, so the tier out to go down to the harbor section is good to go. We can build our boardwalk out from here. That'll be great. What do we got over here? What is this? Like a sea beat. That's adorable. We've got... Oh, God. Okay. Looks like most of this is shallows for the area near where we're building, so that should be fine. Okay. Alright, we want to make pretty much everything from between here and there roughly the same height, just for the coarse dirt and peat sections. But... Oh my god. They got stick bugs in here too. That's cool. Oh, we need these. And we will need... are these poppies? A rose, I see. And then horseweed and grass and ferns. That's all fine. So Angelica. Alright, some of the modded stuff that we can get in there. I believe I already have a blue rose bush. I think an enemy, which is interesting. Wait, is that? Yeah, it's just a standard flower. Alright. Okay. So I think for most of the market stuff, I'm going to leave spaces for people to build things, and I'm just going to make this an area where people can figure out how they want to deal with that. Sometimes I build, like, 12 by 12 lots. But since we're going to have, like, 2 different sections, and part of it's going to be a boardwalk... Also, what wood do we want to use for that? I feel like... We've got pine over here. Yeah, we've got pine over here. And then we have... What the fuck are these trees? Skyrus. Hey, that's... Wait a minute. And spruce. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we have this area over here. Okay, your connection point is kind of close up on this. So maybe we find an area a little further south. I don't know if we could do a bridge to Shark Teams. Because I don't know that I can I build anything in here if I just... Yeah, no, it doesn't work that? Okay, cool. Well, let me check. Let me figure this out. Okay, so if we go from here to over here, we can absolutely do it. Because there's enough beach over here for me to fuck around with that I could build something that lands over here for them. But I also don't know if Shark Team has anything specifically that they want to pull from here. Like if they need this sand for anything. And I don't want to fuck that over if that's a thing. I will ask the Dawn about that later. So if we build the bridge, it's not going to be on this section at all. It's just not. Also, I think I need to move all of this way the fuck higher up. Oh, I was gonna say goodbye, and I hope you have a good nap time. It's all good. Oh shit! Hey, welcome on in, Joker-san. Thank you for the raid. Hi. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Grum Larkin. I'm a hobgoblin. I do a lot of building for, like, you know, Minecraft and like Valheim and other stuff on this channel. I also do a bunch of other things like a Souls runs and horror games every once in a while and like a bunch of other stuff. But don't worry about like all the rest. But hey, welcome on in. What were you up to over on the server? I saw you in here. I don't know if are you still on here? You still are. All right. You might be leaving, and that's understandable. But yeah, I don't know what y'all up to. I'm over here building the harbor and like the market zone. So you'll have to excuse this horrible amount of glass noise that I'm making at you. Yeah. I mean, I fucking love Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. All right. Put this up above so that if I have to build things into the water now, it won't fuck anything up. All right. And then in case we need to sleep to change things from night to day so I can still see shit, there we go. That's not what I wanted, and you know damn well that's not what I wanted, but that tells me suspiciously that there's a certain mod in here that might need to be removed. Oh, thank God. Okay, you didn't add reach around. Okay, cool. I hate that mod. Oh, yeah. There, I'll have a double set of chests for any random stuff so that anything that I pull from the ground from drops ends up in here so we can see what all the, like, decorative shit needs to be. Good. It sucks. It sucks so much. I understand why it exists. I understand why people find it useful. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. It's the worst fucking thing, because every time you aim at this and you're like, I want to put a block on top, and then you look to make sure that your block is the correct block, and then when you place the block, it shows up, like, down here under the block. Because you waited, like, 0.5 seconds too long to actually, like, click the button. It decides, oh, you must mean that you're actually sending it down here. Forever. And that's the default block placement interaction. Forever. You will never know peace. You will only know put block on wrong spot. Automatically, forever. And there are ways to configure it. If you're running it solo, you can configure it so it has a much longer time between that point. Like, you can have, like, a 3-second wait so that you actually just, like, hold 3 seconds, and then you can automatically, like, drop a whole stack of things that run straight down. And that part is incredibly useful. But no one who has ever put it on a server that I have seen has ever, once in their fucking lives, ever actually set it up and configured it so it's useful. And if you don't have client-specific config for it, I'm pretty sure the original version of it was server only when it was on servers. So, like, whatever their default was the thing that went, so you were always fucked forever. I do think that's fixed now. I hope it's fixed now. But I always disable that mod if it's ever in a mod pack. Okay, I don't need to do anything else with the glass. I'm just throwing my shit up here so that changing days is done, and also... Oh, Dawn! There is one thing I want to note. So, do we know if Shark Team needs this sand for anything, or if they want this sand to stick around for them? Because I can build a bridge straight across from this little section of, like, pine forest over... Oh, yeah, okay. I will do that. But yeah, I'll hold off on building a bridge to there until we know for sure. On that, the rest of this is just going to be... Oh! Important question, though. Do you want pre-made buildings for boardwalk and market stuff? Or do you want just lots for boardwalk and market stuff? Or do you just want me to leave it freestyle so people can fucking figure it out on their own? Okay, so you want free run? You want free reign? Alright, cool. Because I can do, like, just wood structures to be like, oh, hey, here's a spot for a shop. And then you can delete all of that or just, like, dig it out. It would be, like, just some oak. To, like, delineate the different spots. Or I could build a whole thing there. But yeah, I could just run this shit. But yeah, I'm gonna do, like, probably a side little, like, boardwalk situation here. Yes, freeform. So basically I will have a road that goes across a section of this. And then from the road that goes across the section of this, I'll just have, like, space assigned between here and the, like, inner grove, where people can have shops, and they'll have some over on this. I'm going to build the boardwalk section over here in a little bit, that will have more space for people to build shops if they want. A shit ton of pine over there, so pine, log. Make some markers? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, let people have their, like... Oh, there's two kinds... Hang on, there's two kinds of pine. Oh, what mods are you all from? Oh, the biomes and environmental. So we have white pine and a brown pine. Okay. Probably stick to the environmental. But for markers, I can use the other pine. Alright. If we've got a bridge over here, then I may have to fill in this section. Or... Yeah, that is a good point, actually. Yeah. A fair amount of space for everyone to do the thing. Alright. Cleared this section. I think most of... So, I think most of south of spawn and southwest of spawn, like this whole segment here, I'm going to turn into the actual, like, Fey Village space. So that'll be, let me grab green stained. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much the edge, right? Oh, that does sound really fun, actually. I'll just bum it over here until we hit the spot. Yeah. Alright. Nothing fucks with this. Except, hang on. Where is the end of the fairy lights over on this side? That's the furthest. I think it's this tree? Okay. So, we go... Over 4. Ah, cool, Blood Moon. So we're actually pretty much at it. Perfect. Alright, so this red central section is like the greeting area. This will be like the fairy village sort of space. And then we got... I can push that to the edge of the thing, actually. That's no problem. And we got another couple spots. Right? That's the One more. Alright, so I'll just do harbor and boardwalk and make sure that there's plenty of room for people to build shops over there. Oh, we're about to hit ad break. That's no fun. Alright, we've got another spot around here on the free claim. And I'm pretty sure we could just extend past the free claim if we need to without any issue, but I want to stay inside these bounds for, you know, like, normal reasons. Alright, bridge go over here after this segment. So that would be bridge if and when we get the conversation of those people going. Person, people. It says team, so I assume there's more than one person in it. Oh, we're also like 2 minutes away from ad break. Right. Don't forget ad break. Let's see what we get. Clearing this out. Nah, yeah, I should set up the harbor first on that end. For this, though, we're going to need to do... I'll ask after ad break. We'll just take ad break now. Put my ass over here real quick. Throw that away, because we already have one. All right. Yeah, okay, cool. Boop. Okay, I do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to make sure that people don't have to have to deal with ads when they first come in. I also do my best with whatever I'm playing to make sure that like people don't have to like miss out on stuff. This is an easy one to pause and just do whatever with, so I'm gonna do that. I'll leave the game chops on. I'll switch us to the BRB screen. Get up, stretch your legs, get some water, snacks. Just because I gotta run ads doesn't mean you have to watch them, you know? All right. Be good. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. Think we're good to go back. How y'all doing? Let's get back to this. So, also, let me just make sure that things don't spawn in here anytime soon. Do these work in a vertical elevation? I should probably just put them on the ground to be safe. Whoop. Missed it. There we go. Alright. We're still on Blood Moon because we never get freedom from Blood Moon. Also... they'll despawn eventually, it'll be fine. Alright. In here we're gonna do sort of treetop villagey thing plus berry forest situations. So we need to make some like little mounds of things and some mushroom houses and that sort of business. Coarse dirt might be helpful, but mostly we're just going to want the red and green and the brown one, right? Yeah. We've got mushroom stem. We've got white mushroom stem. That should all be fine. Then we have... Oh, yeah, hang on. We can get rid of that and that, because I think the mushroom stem actually has like a wood grain to it. We'll check that in a minute. Just a second. In a minute second? Oh, we're already hitting that bad on... okay, cool. A little bit, yeah. Is that compared to its sort of modded compatriots? Those are way brighter and more like saturated in their coloring. That is kind of nice. All right, well, we'll keep... Oh, hang on. Okay. They all do it. Okay, so it is a shared trait for all the mushroom stuff. All right, cool. Okay. So in there we're going to do mushroomy things and treetop forest stuff. Gonna need some planks. Specifically slabs of planks. I think we're going to go with... what's our most common wood type around here? I think it's just like... Oh, hang on. I know we have ebony logs, dark oak, some maple. I'm seeing a lot of... Seeing more dark oak than I expected, and also just a lot of regular oak. I mean, I'm fine working with oak. Another oak. Ebony. Hang on. What do you get used for? Shelf fungi. You're not gonna let me see what you do? Okay, I don't think you do anything then. Okay, then we're not gonna worry about it. There's the white mushroom stem with the green mushroom. That's a pretty good combo, yeah. More ebony. Yeah, alright. So, oak, dark oak, ebony. I like having this little access point to the sky. Don't really want to fuck that up if I can avoid it. So let's do some template-y shit. Ebony. Oh, hang on. We can make Turbo Goth? Really? We can make Turbo Goth? Oh, this will be great. Oh, it's like a super rich, super dark brown. Okay. I'm game for that. And then dark oak, which I think looks really good in this texture pack. We can fully just do... I could just do full roofing in ebony and then cover it in like the leaves and stuff. It's a weird dot to have a little like circle inside the corner of that. Okay, and then we just have regular oak. Okay. Seeing some good patterns here overall. Alright, what are we gonna do with, like... green lights? Glowstone, okay. I also really appreciate that the cave vines in this area are giving us good illumination to keep monsters from spawning normally, even though I'm pretty sure as a claimed space, the monsters aren't going to spawn no matter what. Could be wrong, but... Alright, so we want a little bit of dirt path. Gonna want to move... put some flowers in later, but we gotta clear out some stuff and make some other fun things happen. We've gotta make, looks like... I'm actually not seeing a lot of space in this part right next to the welcoming committee area, so... Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, so to make the fairy village over here... How do we want to do this? Door. Looks like we've got good normal size doors. It appears we do not have half doors. That's fine though. Oh, we do? We totally do. Okay, never mind. Hell yeah. Alright, let's find ourselves a good door type. Or two. Aspen looks fun. Mangrove is always cool. The bamboo door might be fun. Do we have any... The willow door might be good. Hang on. No, yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta take care of your spine. Okay. So yeah, for little pixies and fairy folk and such, we've got one high doors. Let me just do this real quick to check on something. Hard requirement. Do I fit through this? I do fit through this. Okay, so even as something as tall as a goblin, we can do this. We can make that work. Okay, cool. Sod, perhaps? Dirt. Do we have... We do have dirt slabs. I love when you get dirt slabs. We also have dirt brick. But do we have anything that I can use to sort of hide the overall presence, like a grassy one? We do have grass slabs. Okay, perfect. I have to wait until it gets light. I cannot see a fucking thing. Tragedy. Yeah, how do you activate that? I grabbed me one, and then it didn't seem to want to work. Oh, okay. There we go. And it even works from inventory, so that's fine. I don't think I actually need these if I'm in creative, so we won't worry about it. Okay, there we go. Now I'll see forever. Perfect. Alright, the undead begin to burn. Okay, so south end here is where we're going to put the village. I think some of this is just going to be underground style burrows. Also, does the grass slab match? It totally does. Oh my god, yes. This is fantastic news. Alright. So I don't really have to fuck with most of the dirt here then. We can just build into, like, we can build sort of an area that equates to, like, a mild fairy mound situation, maybe? Maybe. Heat. Only solid block. Okay, that's fine. We can just use dirt slabs for that. Alright. Let's figure out how we want to do that then. Yeah, and there you go. All right, which means to do this well, we will want to burrow down 2. Any just dirt brown doors. The maple door might work. The palm door might also work. Hang on. No, that's way too obvious. I think that's the same fucking door. Hang on. That's even more obvious. Okay, that's a problem. I'm not giving them fucking netherite doors, that's for sure. It's a florist door. Okay, it's obvious, but I do like the design for, like, a fairy house. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. All right. And then we have to go down to... All right. No, wait. Perfect. Okay. And then, what is a good... I think it would be better as dark oak overall. I could be wrong, but... Two, three, we'll do 4. The problem is, there's only one block between there and... Okay, so we're gonna fill that out a little more. Making houses. For small creatures. Yeah. And then we can take the dirt slab. And does the dirt slab fit up? No. The dirt slab fits... that's fine. Yeah, that'll do fine. And then we will simply fill out wall space. I think that's going to be mushroom stems. I'm literally just reusing an old style of thing that I did not super long ago. Because I fucking love it. I saw Shoji. Hang on, Shoji? Do they have... Nah, it'll be fine. Well, actually, if this is going to be the section, then maybe that should stay as Dark Oak. Maybe. Maybe. In that case, we'll use something a little more... I forgot about mud brick. You know what? We'll fuck with those parts later. This is going to be mostly underground stuff anyway. I don't have to care about it. I don't need Lush Earth Bath under any circumstances. Also... That's not how you spell elytra. Anyway. Hanging lights. Alright, so it's from the Fairy Lights mod specifically. I love how it just says item Minecraft, as if we're supposed to know what item it is. That's so cool. I'll use the regular one. Alright, as far as this goes... drags more attention to it, but that's fine. It's not there, but pretty much everywhere else is fine. That looks so fucking good. Alright. This is gonna be so fucking goofy. Alright. Mud brick. Mud brick. Mud brick stair. Mud brick slab. Well, that's gonna be our light brown to replace... to replace all of our shenanigans. Does it sound squishy to walk on? No. Okay, perfect. that all gonna look good together, though? Do those remove the damp sound that happens? It does not. Okay. Moss it is. Oh. That's a good point. That's a good point, Brain. There is also mossy cobblestone. And mossy stone brick. We'll plug around with this for a little while, though. Do we have tiny beds, perhaps, for tiny folk? Is there any chance that we have tiny beds for tiny folk? No, it doesn't look like we do. We have, like, pet beds. That's not the same. Dog bed for you. It's a fancy bed. It's a very fancy bed. All right. Drink some water. What's wrong with you? Good point. I should stretch and also drink more water. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with building spaces with what would be absolutely decadent beds for tiny people. I'm very okay with that. A very important question, though, in all of this. I gotta check this. Hang on. Food drinks, food core ingredients. Do we have a... There we go. Actually, berry... A bunch of fun lights, but no sign of pixies that we can summon. Unless I just check Pixie directly. Nope, okay. I'm not exactly hung up on it. Can we apply that there, or is it not allowed to be applied there? We do it that way. Wordless Briggs? Okay. I did not do that. Do you want this to be your house now? Is that what you want? You cool with this? Are these hostile mobs? This is an important question. If they are not hostile mobs, then we're golden. I can figure out furnishings later. Working in a 1.5 to 2 block maximum is going to be weird. But this is pretty much just palatial for any sort of, like, small fairy creature. We can set these up all over the place. It's going to be great. It is cute. Hopefully it doesn't attack people. I assume since I'm able to, like, put it in here, we're fine. Okay, but we also have to have... So there's not just the cave little, like, homes for fairies. We also have to, like, build an actual house. A house that looks like a house. Where tiny fairy creatures may live. There's so many vines. Oh, wonderful. All right. Actual woodpecker? What the? Nice. Okay, cool. Also, good luck expecting me to find or remember where I put any of these once I'm done with this. That's not happening. I will not remember anything. Pink daffodil. All right, that'll go in there. Okay, all of our little stuff can go in there. I think this still works on me when it's in there. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw those in there. Oh no, that's not how it works. Okay, it has to be in my inventory. Works while in ender chest. Well, fuck, I'll throw it in there then. That's good as hell. Alright, how do we want to build a little, like... Do we want to do, like, a silly little... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use a will doer for this one, just for funsies. Okay. Maybe we do want red on the roof as well. Because I'm already going to bring this down a level a little bit. So, yeah, fuck it. Why not? These are the same moss block, aren't they? They are the same moss block, yeah. Okay. There. I will put another frog light in here because why not? It can be one thing. It should be efficient. And then I have no idea what sort of possessions we're going to put in these little like fairy homes. I adore the idea of even, yeah, no, just the fanciest of beds for the tiniest of critters. It's gonna be great. All right. I think that can go there. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. All right. I think we'll do like 5 of these. If I throw another Whirly Sprig in there, we can use them as the defaults. Yeah, that's fine. Just hang out in there. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I think I'm going to go with like 6 homes in various spots in these areas, just in general to the south. But I want to especially concentrate as many of them as I can in this area. And then later we're going to do some sort of treehouse system, which means I have to get rid of these vines, and then I have to put these vines back. Oh no! Oh no, I have to put the vines back so people can get to the tree houses. Oh, why did I agree to that? Oh no. Oh, this was a terrible idea. Ah. All right. It'll look good though, so it'll be worth it. Oh. Okay, we got a little brown thing here. So I do want one house to be, like, kind of visible from market space. The fuck is... Oh, a boar! Do you want carrot like pigs do? Perfect. Don't kill me when I go back to survival mode, please. I think one of these I kind of want. Yeah, okay, one of these I'm gonna want. So we want, like, we've got 2 of these little huts for critters over on the southwest end. I kind of want to put one here that sort of goes into and under a tree. I think that would be fucking great, actually. What the fuck? Oh god. Okay. 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 I was like, did you? It's been so long since I've even thought about South Park. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna crack that open. I'm gonna go down like a few. Yeah, we're gonna go down a few to make this a little bit deeper of a tree. and we'll just have like a little house under it. It's very nice. I think we can just refill that with peat. Wait, is this the wrong... Hang on. Does it look... No, I'm just hallucinating. Okay, cool. Thank God. Thank God it was just my imagination. Yeah, there's some fun options in here. So what we'll do is we're going to make... Well, no, that should still be... Boop, there, sure. Yeah, that should all be still there. And hopefully nobody chops this tree down. I mean, no, but kind of also yes. This is a very small place to live. I'm actually okay with that being the boundary point of this building. It doesn't need to be big. We don't need to make great fairy mansions. We just need fairy homes. We'll use... Actually, can I get away with that? Hang on. Can I get away with this? This would be very silly if I could get away with this. Can I... Nope. Other way. Nope. Also wrong. It works. It works. Okay. Yep, we're good. It works. We're good. Oh my god, we're in. Oh, this is fantastic news. I love that. I love that. I love that so much. All right, and then we put fancy bed in here. Boom. Tiny pixie creature home. Love to see it. I summon tiny pixie creature. Enjoy your new home. That's 3 on the ground. 3 to go. So we'll have 6. We'll have 6 of these little homes, like through this area, and then we'll have 5 homes, little homes, maybe 4 or 5, I think, in the like. Not quite in the actual like tree line, but like a little bit below it in the under canopy. It's got 3 more of these things to make. And that'll be an adorable fucking village, I think. No, that's not what we want. We want hidden materials or like secret... Framed secret storage. No, not what I need. Cool, I'm glad that's here, but that's not what we need. Alright, so I can't build a trap door out... Hang on. There is no mushroom door. Fuck. Okay. Anything just looks like... Hang on. What the fuck does that look like? Archwood? Okay. Archwood door, Archwood short door. Yeah, okay. How are we gonna do this? I think we can make that work. I think we can make that work. Let's just find a mushroom that... What fucking bee is that? Not my problem, is what kind of bee that is. Thank you. Thank you, Robo. Yeah, let's make one for like a grumpier creature, shall we? I don't know what I expected. All right. No, yeah, this is gonna be good as hell. A grumpier creature, yes. I believe it is. No, this says it is Stickerbush Symphony from Game Chops. They're like a no DMCA, no bullshit. You can play it in the background of your stream whenever the fuck you want. Group of people, which is great because I'm broke as hell. They do have Chrono Trigger music in here, though. The flare cannon? I am terrified, but intrigued. So the answer is yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let me get myself out of this weird hole that I've made, and then I will... Alright, and then we need, like, a grass slab. Alright, now we need a little ladder. I think... Ladder. I think we... Okay, oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. I think we'll just use a regular ladder for this one. Because I don't see a willow ladder, and I'd really want one of those. Though... What was that? The dark oak ladder could actually work pretty well because we're in a dark oak, ebony kind of forest. All right, that's 3. Let's put some stuff around this. Hang on. There is. Building is happening, and I'm so small because I'm making things for small creatures. I'll go back to humanoid size a little later. We only get lush grass there, so if I use the slabs, it'll be different-ish. It might be the first time you're in this chat without Howie's in contact with it, but yeah. So hey, this is the Brews and Battle SMP server, and I have been I volunteered to help build a couple of things, a few features for their spawn zone. So I am currently a tiny fucking goblin. I didn't realize goblins were this small. Like, how are you this small? I don't think I've ever been this small before in my life. I transformed into a goblin so that I could fit in 1-block zones because I'm building like a fairy village sort of thing. Like a little secret, like a bunch of little secret spots where like fey creatures live and hang out. Right? Like, what the fuck? Why are regular goblins this, like... They're just little... Where's the rest of them? As I asked previously. Also, let me put the requisite whirly sprig in here. These things are fucking adorable. The link? Yes, absolutely. Cobble, you have free permission to post links, unlike most people here. This... Okay. There's nothing wrong with being a little guy, but, like... This is, like... That's a 1-meter block. This is less than 1 meter tall. I'm just so unaccustomed to being this sort of size. I don't think that would be fucked up. I don't think that'd be fucked up at all. Also, though, I'm making an executive decision. I'm replacing these glowstones with the frog lights. No one may cannibalize these to gain access to nether materials. And if they want to, they can fuck themselves. Oh no, you're fighting. Okay. The lads are fighting. I see how it is. Yeah, that's an executive decision I'm making. Those are... You may no longer acquire those for nether supplies. If you had any thoughts of doing so, you're a bad person, and now it's impossible anyway. They do also just look nice. But also, Fandy, how you doing? These are oak. I actually really like the idea of this person having a neighbor with another one of those sorts of, like, under a tree buildings. But, like, these two give me the idea of, like, having a connected single tree under them. On the one hand. But on the other hand, I'm worried that if someone, like, knocks one of these out, they're just gonna, like, disappear. Squirrels? That's a great question. There are a lot of texture packs that make better glowstone textures. There's a bunch of them. This one seems to keep them closer to vanilla, and that's honestly fine. There. I've saturated this section with some squirrels for you. I'm sure the Dawn won't mind. It's kind of beanie, yeah. I would say that's definitely a way to take it. Okay, we've got... Oh god, we've got like... I already snoozed it once. We've got like 30 seconds before the ad break hits again. I'm gonna fly up to our little like... supply deck. Alright. I will see you all in roughly 3 minutes.
You got a boner?
Hey, Fanny, thank you so much for the fucking sub. Holy shit. Just because I gotta run ads doesn't mean that you gotta like watch them. But we do earn them every hour. I'm gonna go back. I just snoozed him so I could finish doing my little spiel about him. But yeah, I will see you all in 3 minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, get some water, get some snacks. What you gotta do, yeah? All right. And if you're subbed, enjoy the game chops while you do all that. Well, I do appreciate that, Vandy. I hope you have fun here. I don't know why I said that in a weird pseudo-southern accent. Also, while I was doing ad break, I just went and grabbed some of the food that I made earlier so that I can eat a food. I've got this, so even from Wednesday, I've got this balsamic chicken. It's literally just like chicken pan-seared with like a balsamic glaze. And I've got that and some, like, some spinach on rice. Well, fun fact. So in real life, I'm a house spouse. Like, the main reason I started streaming is because I was going fucking stir crazy in this apartment. And I am also a hobby cook. I cook like every day. I love it. It's a nice thing. It tastes good, and it's a way to remind myself that I'm like good at stuff. So yeah, I cook all the fucking time. I would love to do like cooking streams where I show people how to like make stuff. Because like there's a ton of ways that you can make like decently nutritious food. Even with, like, fucking groceries being stupid expensive now. It's just the way things are now. I would have to find a way to plug in my entire computer setup over in the kitchen. And there's no way in hell that's working. There's no fucking way. Yeah, I mean, I would like for food to be less expensive. Fuck, that would be good, actually. Freaking. Shit, that might actually... It'll need an Ethernet port, at the very least, but most laptops still have those. Yeah. Fuck yeah, I would love to have a cooking stream laptop. No. I'll have to use an extremely long cable for the Ethernet no matter what. It's just a matter of, like... I don't have the cables long enough to do the thing. Okay. I mean, I can plug a power cable into a laptop, no problem. It's just I can't move, like, a whole machine and the monitors and the keyboards and all of the other stuff. And then plug it all in and make sure it's all powered. Like, I can't do that. But yeah, that would be amazing. Like, I have a decent webcam for, like, just showing what's going on in the kitchen. I have a couple, actually. I could probably run them both at the same time. So yeah, like... at least one or... yeah, like one or two good USB ports. Ethernet if possible. And I can just port all of my OBS over there. That's not a problem. That's huge. That would be a huge favor you're doing for me. Like, don't stress it if you can't make it work. And don't, like... please don't feel like this is like a dire emergency situation. It's not. I know, but like... You fucking goobuses. Alright. Let's do this. Also, you aimed at the wrong text message. There you go. Why am I grabbing my fucking controller? This is not a controller game. Alright. We've got to fix at least some of this. I don't think those are connected to anything, really. Sorry, my brain is noticing this, and it's kind of... Don't care for it. You goofy fucks. Alright. But yeah, that would be fucking huge. Are you kidding me? I mean, there's still a lot of things that you can do with laptops like that. Also, if you're willing to do the homework and the legwork, like getting a Linux, getting a Linux instance, like one of the easier ones. Like, I think there's one called Mint that's pretty solid for that purpose. You can get a lot of life out of pretty old machines, actually. Just because Windows doesn't know how to optimize its shit and doesn't have any interest in optimizing its shit doesn't mean you have to put up with it. Fun fact. Exactly. Yeah, I think it's one of the more, like, beginner-friendly ones for that sort of thing, as I recall. I'm not big on, like, OS stuff. I'm a hardware bitch, pretty much all the way forever. Yeah. Shit, I forgot that's what I was covering up. Hey, you made it on. Why am I typing? You can hear me. You're probably still listening to this right now. What's wrong with me? Are they just making composite trees in this whole... Is that what this forest is? Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, nope, they're definitely doing that. They're absolutely doing that. Okay. No, someone just designed a set of biome that would only have... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad is happening. Oh my god. Alright. So many fucking vines. Everything is just coated in vines. Why is there a hole here? I don't like that hole. I don't trust that hole. The squirrels make very squirrely noises. A composite tree is a tree that... So, I'll make you one, actually. I'll show you. So a composite tree, just like in real life, is when you take one tree type, right? And then, for Minecraft specifically, it is when you have a tree that goes up, and you have like a, when you have like a decorative tree, right? So let's say we have this, and we have a bunch of like ebony leaves, and a bunch of other shit. Let me just grab some of the shit for this sort of thing, right? So, dark oak, ebony. Ebony, dark oak. So you have this, like, hedge tree or whatever, right? This shitty fucking... This is a terrible example. Hopefully no one comes over here and is like, oh my god, this is the person who's... No, but, like, you have that. And then, instead of having a separate tree come up and be like... This is its own tree, right? What you have is someone says, oh, this one's going to have a branch made of dark oak. And it's going to have, like... I want the leaves to be both of them all the time, forever. So now both of these get both of the other types of leaves and such. So that's a composite tree. Normally, you only see these in, like, player-made decoration, but there are some versions of World Gen that make it so that this tree is growing up, and another tree next to it is growing up, and what it'll do is it'll actually grow, like, the parts of it into each other. So you get whatever the normal structure would be for a dark oak tree. And then this one shows up. And then what happens later is, at the top of this one, because this still says... This still says that, like, this is tree, and it counts as tree, it's going to take the dark oak log and the dark oak log build rules of, like, usually 2x2. And this is going to be tree now. And this is all one tree now. And those are the two general methods for composite trees to happen. Yeah. And yeah, it just makes things really fucking goofy. I didn't know it was a specific thing that ebony trees do. All right. I feel like this north end should have something on it too. Hey, how'd you get out here? I don't mind. But I am curious. Can you open doors? Are you like the Velociraptors of Jurassic Park? Maybe. Alright, we have, like, just a couple more of the actual, like, village bits to do. And I think we can do them pretty quick. What the fuck is going on here? All right. I think I want either the short floors or the willow door. Let's check. It's the other short willow door. Hang on. That's the one I'm thinking of originally, but I'm actually really going to like that for my own use, but we're going to have to get willow as a wood type. It doesn't quite blend in with the vines, but like... Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. I'm gonna be honest, this is a very fun process for me. I've never fucked with this sort of like construction style before. And this is at least partly just me goofing off. I'm sure y'all mind terribly. Oh, yeah. Yes, I had a feeling you might. But also, I am very glad that you made it back. And have had, I assume, a lovely time. Well, you too good to... Oh, that's grass, not vines. That's why. Okay, good. Yeah, that was pretty fucking funny, honestly. But I do feel bad. I do feel bad for you, buddy. I think that's 4, which means we only need 2 more out here. Go over here. There's this big zone here. And then there's this one here. You're trying to get out of that room. That's fine. So four little spots for people to live. I really should have marked these better for myself because I can't even find them now. So how we're going to decorate the insides of them, I have no idea. I'm very concerned about myself now. Oh no. Part of me want... Okay, here's the thing. Maybe there's a little bit of an opening, like, here-ish. Why can't I put it on this? Hang on. Why isn't this one allowed? Why is only this one not allowed? Does he even plant there? Hang on, let's find out. Fine. There we go, better. You know, no. No, it's good enough. No, yeah. That's exactly the kind of tone we want here. Fair enough. Perfect. They'd grow mushrooms around a dead person. You know? Like, that's a thing that fairy people would do. Have done. May enjoy as a hobby. It's not weird. I mean, in this case, yes, absolutely. Also, can we add a name onto that thing? Hang on. I hate that I haven't furnished any of these motherfuckers. I am so lost. Can I... The harvest moon rises, ooh. We're sleeping through it because no one wants to farm. We're gonna die. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we want to do? I really should be furnishing these as I build them, because I don't know if I'm ever gonna, like, remember to find them all again. We've got 4 down here. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of just want to do... I don't want to find 2 more spots on this thing, I'm gonna be honest. But I do. I really do. I don't want to, like... I don't want to leave it at, like, such a small number of little, like, spots. Oh, so you are a rogue. Okay. Oh. You should probably talk to the Don about that. Hmm. That's what I kind of figured. Okay. Like, I'm not making you one in creative. I will forge you one myself. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm gonna make you one. Not like creative you one. I'm not doing the hacky cheats on that. That's not happening. I'll just make you a real one. Nah, fuck that. I'll make you a real one. I mean, I already gave my IRL sting to someone else. I had an IRL copy of it, like a replica of Sting. Yeah. It was originally my mom's, and then she was like, I don't want this anymore. What a weird thing for you to do, huh? Alright, well... I guess if that's how you're gonna do that... I gotta respect it, but that's such an odd way to handle that process. Maybe if I put fencing on it instead? Maybe. That might work better. Willow. Fence. Is it just the default fence texture? Oh, that's gonna be sad. Yeah, that's no good. That's not gonna cover anything. I mean, nothing's really gonna beat the wicker fence, is it? Lattice fence. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think it is. I think that might just be the issue there in general, but like... Sugarcane and sticks. I'm thinking a gnome. I'm thinking a proper gnome lives here. Yeah. No, yeah. That'll be that. Sure, gave it the gnome. That's so specific. Not Batone, stone brick. Batone Srick. That's totally a substance that you can find in the world. I'm aware, yes. That too evil. I feel like it might be too evil. I suppose you're right. The thought is that this one would be the first one that someone might run into. That would inform them that there are other hidden things around here. Hey, drink some water. What's wrong with you? Oh, I see what you did there. Well, fuck that. There you go. Gnome house. Yeah, this is good as fuck, actually. I like this one. Also, let's do that hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Gobble. Yeah, the idea being that there's like a bunch of these little like hidden spots around spawn where like smaller creatures hang out. Stick to the color scheme, Grum. What the fuck? Indeed. Gnome home. Perfect. A crow in your farm? What the fuck? What is this? Stardew Valley? Now let's see what we got here. I believe it's... So along those... Over there, and then there's one over here. It isn't you, because you're too angular. It's you! Perfect. You stay in here. Yeah, I remember that. Now they're here. All right, well. Hang on, can I put loot chests in here? None of those look good. That way, like, finding them actually has a reward attached to them. Or is that like a... That might be a console commands only thing, and that's okay. That's honestly totally fair. I like that the vines sort of let you go in and out if you're a 1-block high creature. Oh, fuck, it's already ad break. All right. We'll stop this nonsense, and... I'll see you on a little bit. I goofed! Sorry, I had to get I had to refill my coffee. I keep hearing this fucking Enderman though. Where are you? There you are. Are you just stuck here? You better now? I feel like this is not a great place for you to be. Let's get you out of that weird forest full of like weird collision points. You good? All right. Beautiful. Okay, we need at least 2 more like structures in this space. There's, oh yeah, I need to put hey, squirrel, what's up? You live here now. A mini fantasy 1711th establishment? That's going in the tree houses. I'm making a convenience store in the tree houses. You're absolutely right, I have to. All things must come at a price. I am still on. Hey Dean, what's up? It's been like 5 hours. I'm doing a build stream. They go long. Alright, we have this motherfucker. I do want a house near it, though. Nice. Yeah, no, that'll work. I know, bed warm always is a very good argument against get out of bed. But often, I will note, often once out of the bed that warm, goodies can be acquired. I'm not saying all the time, but I'm saying some of the time. Which you could do. You have that power. Oh. Did Cobble leave because done with Minecraft, or did leave because Perfect. Excellent reason to get out of bed. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not like that's a crime. Oh, I see. You want to blame me about it. All right. Fuck it. I don't need to do this flawlessly every single time. I mean, that is kind of fair. I haven't used that once. Or that bamboo trapdoor for that matter. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go with just a furnace. Furnace will go there. And I'll put the chest right next to it. And then we'll have the requisite table. We will have the requisite bench. Actually, no, this one will have a proper chair. Because there's some extra stubby chairs that we can use for this as well. Where to put my frog light? I deleted my frog light? I've deleted my frog light forever. No one will ever have another frog light again? Shit. Fucked up. Alright, anyway, it's gone forever. I'm gonna be honest. I'm fucking loving using moss as just flooring. In these little, like, too high fucking structures. Where no, like, normal player-sized character would ever, like, reside. I'm a fan. Alright, that's 5. I like these under the tree buildings. This is very fun. Also, now that I'm putting, like, chests in all of them, I can have... I can give the Dawn a silly little hide-and-go-seek game in order to replace those chests with loot chests. Hey, perfect! So that's 5. Do we want to put in a 6th? Oh yeah, Don, I don't have console commands, so I can't turn regular chests into loot chests. Well, it's only 5 right now, Cobble. Yes. Yes, I was hoping to turn some of these chests that are in these buildings into loot chests. Just because they're hard to find, they're hard to dig your way into. I think I've made all of them ultimately. So there's 5 little like houses that I've made here and there throughout the woods. And if you could transform the chests in them into loot chests for people to enjoy, I think that would be fun. Especially if later on we acquire the ability to shrink people down so that they can actually easily fit in the buildings. But yeah, so there's currently 5 buildings. Also, yeah, so look at this. Look at this. Look at the shit. Look at this. Also, yeah, I put squirrels in here. I spawn in squirrels, and each of the some of the homes have these like whirly sprigs in them. Which one of y'all told me to put these in here? There's a little pixie critter. You, yeah, Lear. Yeah. I know there's a command to turn regular chests into loot chests, or to just summon loot chests in a location. Oh my god, you can move them? Here, let me open that for you. Yeah! Alright, hell yeah. Alright. There's 4 more in here. One of them is right over here. Don't know if I remember... I did furnish this one. Good. Over here. And there's one here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Looky, what's up? Can't hang them off the side. Can you hang them off the top of something? You can hang them off the top of stuff! Oh my god, you can hang them off the top of stuff. That's fantastic. Okay, we're using those in other parts of this area. Definitely using them in the tree houses. Holy shit. All right, next up. I'm also trying to remember where I put these. Yeah, it's like, it's not as obvious of like a village, I would say, and that is kind of a downside. But, here we go. Not yet. I'll be putting certain types of paths in places. Nice. Okay, and I think there's just like 2 more after this, right? Yeah, we can. Where did I put the other two? Oh, God. This is the other problem, is that There we go. Here it is. I just did this one. These are also fun little bases for people if they really want. If they want something that's like in the spawn claim for some fucking reason, but like they're gonna have a loot chest in there, so I don't know if that's fitting, but. All right, and then the last one is the last one we have for right. Oh, not the last one. Last one. There's still two more. Common cause of fairy rings. Yeah. Also, there's a skeleton in a chest under the dirt. It's got bones in it. It's October, you know? It's like we can put some spooky stuff around. It's fine. All right, there's one more that I've set up, and it's gonna be two more, one more. Yeah, this one's pretty obvious. This one's oh my God, what the fuck is that noise? Oh my God, that's okay. Fuck yeah. All right. All right. So over here, crack this open. This is straight up a gnome's house. Yeah, like Santa. Can you make it one of the hidden barrels? If not, then yeah, just one chest and we'll just shrink this down. We need to. I'll do something with this. Oh, I know exactly what I'll do. Which metal is that? Which not gold. It'll be frame. Nope, not gonna be framed. Which one is it? Shit. No, yeah, it would be. I'll just use glowstone. There we go. Yes. Fuck yes. Hell the fuck yeah, absolutely. Dragmus? What's a Dragmus? A Dragamy? Oh, what the? Oh, that's fucking adorable. I love that. Oh, that's fantastic. It's like an antlered little, like, yeah, that's perfect. That's beautiful. All right, we have one more to go to. Finding locations for these where I can, like, hide things easily has been kind of a challenge, but... Okay, I think it's... Where did I put that motherfucker? This one is the one that I keep forgetting where I put it, which is perfect. Is it you? Is it you? It's not you. It's not you, is it? No, it's not you. Nope. God, where did I put you? Where did I put you? There it is. There it is. There you are. Hey, Ms. Brittany. How you doing?
Hey. Drink
Thank
some
you for the
water.
hydrant stretch. I'll get to that right away.
What's wrong with you?
Yes, in here. It's just a little one. Oh no! It's fine. Don't let the other critter out. There we go. I'll do the hydrant stretch now. How you doing, Ms. Brittany? Yes. Yes, the doll facing the wall is a little bit creepy. It's meant to be. They're fake critters that live here. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll hang on to those spawn eggs for now. Yo, actually... Wait. For real? This wandering trader has some, like, actually useful and good stuff. God, yes, the goblin traders. I fucking love the goblin traders. They're the best. Love goblin traders. The best mods ever made. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah! My homies. Alright. I think we need one more on the ground, and then we'll do, like... Yeah, I think 4 or 5 little, like, tree houses in this same little rectangular zone. Those have to be things that can fly or don't take fall damage, and also we gotta figure out how we want to build tree houses in this space. Ooh. You know what? Good stuff. Hey. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, thank you. I should only need, like, 6. Because I'm doing one more building on the ground and then 5 up in the trees. So there, and like I assume they don't have anything too special in them, but like one of these is just empty. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, okay, cool, perfect. I mean, even normally loot chests don't always have stuff in them. Where are we putting this last one? I think I know where we're putting it. I think I know exactly where I'm putting it. These motherfuckers are going to be the guardians of the final house. All right. And then we will just, yeah. I saw these distinguished gentlemen, ladies. I don't know what Gekotoas have in terms of gender. I don't think it would be polite to ask. Oh no. Do we have any reason not to do it that way? No, we have several reasons not to do it that way, actually. That would be a terrible idea. This, however... Maple log? Yeah, maple log. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Perfect. Love to fucking see it. All right. Oh no. Okay, what are we gonna do here? I know a couple things we do here. All of this, like, terraforming, and it's just so I can make a tiny little gnome house. Such is my dedication. Anyway. All right. Absolutely worth it. I think here we can boop, boop, nope, boop. And just close that off, and then we'll fill the rest of this with stone, and then we'll get rid of all the water. I kind of suspected that this one was going to be kind of waterlogged. but I didn't realize I had that little room to fuck around with. Oh no! I hope you acquire large bowl. Oh, that's a door. Oh, that's so cute. That's so good. Oh my God, that's so fucking good. All right, and then we'll do that, and then yeah, that can be stone. Need big bowl for mixing for cookies. Yeah, I do like wisterias. I think we just use a regular ladder for this one. Excellent. Also one of the many advantages of having roommates. And a very important one, I would say. Why are we doing that? I'm literally going to be replacing all of that with moss. Oh. Nah. I want something with blast resistance because I never I never know if I can trust that sort of shit. Alright, but the Dawn was like, hey, Grum. Oh, oh. Oi. Alright. Where's the boss? So much. Oh, what the fuck is that? Holy shit. Oh, that's so good. Tammy is in the jar? Who's Tammy? You know what? I assume a critter. Let's do mods. Okay. Oh, trader in a jar. Nice. I shouldn't. You're right. Oh dear. That sure is a person in a jar. Um, 45 emeralds. Okay, well, in that case. That's a very important creature. All right. That's a lot of emerald. That's a lot of emerald. That's a lot of emerald. It's going to be a bit of work to do that. Yeah. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Suppose we could do it that way. There's nothing wrong with that. A little closer to the spruce. And then we'll have a table. And then we will have Baral. And then we will have crafting table. The chest will be down here. Hang on. Flip that so that you get a little more spaciousness out of this. There we go. Also, I feel like this could be all wood. In a rare change of pattern. Wait. Yeah. Is there perhaps a shorter table? No, there's not. All right, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Hi. Hi. Yes, thank you. Now it's a chair and table set for people who would, you know, reasonably fit in something this small. Look, we're reasonably proportioned. It's perfect. It's the Ari Deco coffee table. Okay, now I gotta throw one of those treasure chests in here. I'll probably go next to this furnace. And then all of the ground floor, all of the ground level ones are done. And then we just have the tree houses. Ho 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 ho. Boop. And down we go. And then we go over here. And then we do that. Ta-da! Yeah! I actually know the perfect pet for this. We just got one. Oh no! Oh, it turned in... Oh, it attached to the tree to become a butterfly later. Oh, that's such a nice touch. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Okay, now to do... like, I think 5 tree houses should do it. Oh god, I hope not. I really hope not. I genuinely and truly hope that that is not what happens. That would be so fucked. You, where did you disappear to? So you spot I'm trying to be. Okay, well, where's your other nest? You just went in here. What did you hide into? A weird looking bee just showed up in here. Yeah. A bush? Okay. Brush. That ain't doing nothing. I hear you. Where are you? Yeah. Yeah, but there was a really weird bee that I thought went into it and then, like, fucked off somewhere else, and I don't know where. Did it end up in here? No, it didn't end up in here. That's a normal bee. What was the other bee? What was the bee had like blue speckles on it or something? That's a lot of different bees, though. I like the productive bees in this. That's actually really fucking cool. Oh, Jesus, that's so many bees. That's so many different kinds of bee. Why are there so many kinds of bee? I'm summoning one of these. That sounds too fucking cool not to summon. That is sick. Okay. Cue the bee clips. Listen, my enjoyment of bees is well understood, even if I am allergic to them. But we'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll find that bee. Ooh. Ooh. Yes? What the fuck are you? Oh, that's very good. Oh, that's very unnerving to look at, though. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're like a minute away from ad break again, so I'm going to go and take that ad break. But I will be back in 3 minutes. I'll throw myself back on the little, like, platform I've got over here. All right. You know the rules. 3 minutes, stretch your legs, get snacks, get water, do what you gotta do. I'll be right back. All right. And back we go. What sort of nightmares have been placed upon me? Oh, okay, that's not so bad. This is so many things that you're throwing onto this platform. Oh my. That's cool. Also cool. These are very fun looking. The boat in the jars. Oh, almost fell to my death. The telescope. Fun. Iron fish tank. Also good. Yeah, okay, this is all really cool stuff. Dusty decors? One moment. Sorry about that. Sudden stuff. Surprise phone call. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of... Okay. Well, these are fantastic. Okay, okay, okay. That's where those need to go. All right. The hell was that noise? Oh, okay. I see what it is. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you. We have so many options here. From the Hanu village in the end? Yeah, okay, that's no problem. Yeah, that's totally doable. I wasn't gonna use any end decorations anyway. I don't know what Hanu village is, but yeah, if there's something that's labeled that, I'll just won't use it. That's pretty straightforward. What does Hanu even look like? Yeah. I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay. Yeah, that's that looks pretty fucking specific is what that looks like. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all different stuff. Oh my god, there's even a grill. That's perfect. All right. Ah, the phantoms. Yes. Oh shit, right, we have the copycat blocks. Okay, cool. That's so many phantoms. That was a lot of phantoms. Hell yeah. Okay, that explains it. No, Dean. Nothing related to phantoms. Phantoms. The annoying motherfuckers. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks pretty easily, yeah. Alright. I mean, Dean, that's allowed. Alright, where are we putting our tree houses? And how are we connecting them? I probably have to clear out all the vines. Horrible noise. Alright, we should be good to go. All I gotta do is build a little, like tree homes. So, how do we want to set these up? I'm getting rid of these fucking vines for a second. The glowy ones can stay, but the regular vines need to get the hell out of here. They need to go. I'll put them all back when I'm done, but I need to be able to, like, build the structures and, like, figure out how to frame them, and these are going to get in the way every time. Alright. Specifically need to go this way with it. Half a can of pumpkin after this recipe. If you're making cookies with pumpkin, I mean, the easiest answer would be pie, right? Like the obvious answer is pumpkin pie.
What's wrong with you?
But if you don't have enough for like a full-size pie and you want to make a mini pie, or if you don't want to make a pie at all, I think one of the better things that you could do, also thank you, Don, for the hydrate and the stretch. I'll do that now. I think one of the better options would probably be, God, like a soup. Like, the puree makes for a great soup base. Oh, for real? I mean, it's similar to any other sort of, like, vegetable heavy soup. But yeah, it's tasty. You usually add like a fair amount of spices and stuff into it, and it's a good like sweet savory combo. So if you want to add like something spicy in there, you can. If you want to add a bunch of aromatics, it's good stuff. Yeah. I think we can use classic oak for this, but I'm going to use dark oak, probably. Or, oh, I could just do maple the whole way through. Sounds fun. Maple logs? Maple logs. Maple planks? There you are, you motherfucker! No, you get back here! Where are you hiding? How are you disappearing into there? Where are you? Where did you disappear to? You motherfucker! There are no bees in this location that will move into this nest. This nest is empty. Fuck you. Where's the bee? There's a bee around. There's a fucking... That bee went into a nest. Not this one, then another one. Where the fuck are you? I hear you in here. You son of a bitch. I'm taking you somewhere. You will. You will. Let's find out what kind of bee you are. Motherfucker. I will find out. I'm on the clock though right now, so you do have that advantage on me. All right. Now I want to do this in Dark Oak. Dark Oak sounds really fun to work with this on. It'll also be good for it'll also be really good for hiding it from people who first show up. I think it's a mistake to bring those squirrels in here because they're making like really suspicious non-squirrel-like noises. Okay. Do we do this? Do we build this on top of all the tree line? Or in the under canopy like I originally planned? You ain't fooling me. Okay. We're not going to try and... I don't think we're going to have enough time on the stream to build this all out live today. Which is okay. If a little unfortunate. Okay. Hmm. Those do not match in any way, shape, or form. All right, never mind. I feel like this being all monochrome would be kind of dog shit. We should probably do something with different materials. What would we be using? Like iron pin and rope? Farmer's light rope doesn't have the same functionality here. Okay. Does the actually additions style of rope actually have this? Hang on. It does. Oh, it's the supplementaries. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's a solid barrier. It's a little bit lighter. That's fine, actually. Okay, so we do want the other woods as well. I don't need mud brick. I probably won't need any more frog lights because it's going to be lanterns up here. We have the ribbit lanterns, and those are kind of great. Dark oak leaves. Is there anything I can do with, like, dark oak? Anything else for, like... That will be especially useful. I feel like that's too heavy of a stack of stuff. I've been wrong before, but... Yeah, no, we're going to use something else. We're going to use, for fencing, we're going to use, probably the, we have oak, we have dark oak. Is the oak acceptable here? I'll figure something out there. It's basically on par with the rope as far as that goes. It also gives us more... Huh. That's just straight... That's just fucked. No, absolutely not. Okay, so we do want to use oak for this. Or, okay, we have... And we've got dark oak, we've got pine nearby. The ebony would just be too dark. What the that's Floris, okay. Maples. Is that more conifer or pine? It's pine, okay. I know we've had a couple of spruce in here. We could get away with that. Yeah, because we've got spruce, like, right there. Okay. Spruce, pine, spruce, pine, spruce, and pine. Spruce and pine. I see you've escaped. Excellent work. I know you're in there. I guess that's my best bet. I gotta get my hands on a containment jar first. I'm in creative, I guess that's... I want to know what kind of bee you are. Oh, well, we're waiting on that. Don't mind me. I've just completely lost my mind. It's fine. Maybe we should end for the day then, huh? Maybe this should be the end of stream for today, huh? Now that I've very officially lost my mind, maybe we find somebody to raid. Maybe. It has been almost 7 hours. I'll keep fucking around and figuring out stuff to build, but like, and this isn't the last time you'll be seeing Bruise and Battle, SMP. I want to build more stuff here. There's a bunch of projects to put together here. It'll be great. So yeah. Let's just find somebody to raid. I've gone half mad. I should probably just find somebody to raid into and beautiful. All right, let's see who all we got here. Whomst the fuck might be live right now. Alright, we have more Minecraft, if folks want that. But... Yeah. I remember seeing this person around a little bit, and we should check them out. I don't know much about them. But we'll go say hi. To someone named Main Cow. On my list of people I've been meaning to, like, go check on. As always, we've got the raid messages. Throw one of those out once we get over there. Now, I probably won't be back on stream necessarily during this weekend, but I will be back on Monday. And on Monday, we're probably going to play more on here, actually. If not on here, we'll be playing more either of the next Hollow Knight or We'll be continuing Digimon Survive because it's about goddamn time we played some more of that. I have missed it. God damn. Also, Riken is here to actually hang out with that sort of nonsense. So, yeah. Welcome back. Unfortunately, we are about to leave. But thank you for hanging out, and I hope you had a good time. Until next time, of course, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. And just really, generally speaking, like, try not to die. The world's on fire. I'm not gonna ask that much of you. Be good. All right. Let me make sure that we're set up to actually go say hi to this person properly. Yes, excellent. All right. Bye.